we should be live right now. We're gonna go live on Radar Omega here when we stop for gas. I forgot to bring to start up that server. We're gonna stop for gas up here, probably somewhere in Dallas. I should probably upset the location stuff. Sorry guys, we're getting set up here. We have a moderate risk for hail today. Maybe a couple tornadoes too, near the Dallas area. Kind of an overlooked day. Slept in Little Rock, Arkansas last night and blasted down here this morning. Reset our route there. Gonna turn auto zoom on. I gotta clean off the windshield, but I'm probably not doing that till we get on the storm because I don't want to miss anything. Maybe while we're filling up with gas, if I've got a second. We've got water, we've got food, so we don't really need to stop for anything but gas. But yesterday was a pretty big bust. Yesterday was a pretty big bust, guys, but it's good to see you guys in here. Should be live now. We're in a tornado watch. Welcome in, Nat. Welcome in, Grifter. Good to see you guys. We will be cleaning off the windshield at the gas station, so don't mind that. We're just blasting chats about the bust. I'll be cackling a bit. Yeah, it was a pretty big bust, honestly. Like, there just weren't that many. I think there were probably 4 or 5 tornadoes on a day where a tornado outbreak was possible. And really what did it was that outflow boundary. Like, it would have been Western Illinois, St. Louis, and northward had those morning storms not come through. But one problem is the SPC is they don't really like to downgrade their risks too much. So, usually if it goes moderate, it's staying moderate. But I mean, I thought it looked good enough to chase, so I don't think I have that much room to criticize. There were some tornadoes after dark, but the PDS tornado watch just didn't have anything in it. But they've gone moderate again today. So 2 moderates in a row for us. Been a pretty active severe weather stretch. This is another hail-driven moderate. It could be a really nasty billion-dollar hail disaster in Dallas today. There's a supercell already going about 2 hours to our northwest. We are on the way there. Storms just formed really early today. I had plans to make it there by 3, and storms ended up forming at 1. So we're running a little bit behind, but so is everybody else, it seems like. I was really, trying to get into position for today last night, so I blasted to Little Rock, slept there, and got up early, but you never know. North Texas is kind of always a big wild card, in my opinion. And I think the way that things have trended, it's been a bit more favorable for tornadoes. So hopefully we keep everything north of the metro area. But there's probably going to be some nasty hail. I mean, I've looked at some of the profiles and it's just extremely favorable for very massive hail. Especially given how weak low-level shear is today. So our low-level winds aren't very strong. It tends to lend to a little bit bigger of a hail threat. But either way, we are cruising now to our target. We're gonna stop. I want to get up here a little bit. There is a Love's up here. We could stop at Love's and get gas. I think we're gonna stop at this Love's up here, or this Quick Trip. Okay, the Love's adds 4 minutes, the Quick Trip adds, or excuse me, the Love's adds 6 minutes, the Quick Trip adds 4, and therefore the Quick Trip is our winner for today. So we're gonna go fill up gas at Quick Trip. I'm about a quarter of a tank now. We're gonna wipe down the windshield while we're pumping gas, and then we're gonna go live on Radar Omega. Big shout out to Radar Omega. You can follow us along there. But Falcon Storm Chasing is on this cell. It's gonna be this outflow boundary cell, I think. I think those ones in southern Oklahoma are gonna be primarily big hailstorms. So if we're wanting something, if we wanted a chance to see a tornado, or we want to find the storm that produces a tornado, it's going to be one of these in Texas today. But we've been off to a crazy start this season. Usually I'm not very good in the early season, and I start cooking in May and June. But this year I'm out over 20 tornadoes already, which is the fastest I've ever done it. Most tornado days to this point too. Oklahoma. It's also been states I generally don't chase very well, like Oklahoma, Iowa, Illinois, Minnesota. So, been a pretty active stretch. I've got some crazy footage to share with you guys later. I just haven't had time to stop and edit anything yet. You know, we've just been going nonstop, and I don't like editing my footage if it's gonna make me late to a chase. And we didn't even do that, and we're already late today. Thank you, dude. Big ups to this guy behind me for letting me over. So we're 3/4 of a mile from this Quick Trip. I am gonna get everything finished, get everything set up here, go live on a big nasty hail setup. There are some tornadoes possible. NATOcast has some pretty high tornado probabilities. Got a 15% from NATOcast. Storm Prediction Center, not quite as bullish. They have a 5% out with a SIG. So 5% tornado risk, expecting a reasonable maximum of EF2 tornado. So that's what's on the table for today. And then this is probably gonna end up being, oh, am I going here? I am going here. This is probably gonna end up being our last chase day for a little bit while things quiet down. And then I'm gonna go home, get the multi-camera setup just completely going, so that way chasing becomes much easier. Max can use our feed much easier, all that fun stuff. So the Quick Trip is just up this road. While we're waiting for this light, I'm setting up our reaction camera, which we did not even need to use once yesterday. And we're gonna set up the main camera because we've got time. Main camera, reaction camera are set up, Insta360's charged. All the other cameras are fully charged. I did take the care to charge everything last night. So, I don't know, man. I didn't like today that much last night, but you kind of just gotta chase. You kind of just gotta expect that things will trend towards severe weather. So, we're not in the best position right now, but we'll get there. I really wish this light would turn green for us. Everything feels so much longer when you're out an hour away from your storm. It just feels like time passes so slowly. I really feel like we should have green here. Man. Dude, I should have just right turned out of this and then gone in the Quick Trip the other way. I was like, man, it's gonna be annoying to cross there, but no, the actual issue. Okay, I think it's yellow now. I think we're getting a green here, yeah. All right, we're gonna turn here. Lock the heck in. Get some gas. It's been a few years since I've chased the Dallas area. Actually, one of my first streams was here. My biggest stream to date was one of my first streams. I think it was like my second or third, something like that, in Dallas, and I got like 3,000 viewers. It was nuts. But I would expect a pretty big hail event for Dallas. We got a much better setup than we did back then, so our signal's not gonna go out as much, even if we are in the middle of nowhere. And I will be right back to take us to the storm. So give me 1 second, guys. All right, guys, sorry about that. I'm back right now. We're going live here in Texas on Radar Omega. Why did it put sulfur in my maps? I don't want to go back to sulfur. Okay, we're probably about an hour and a half from this cell at most. Hopefully it waits to be super cool till we get there. And hopefully it misses the freaking metro, man. That would be... It's always... always Dallas for whatever reason. I think it's because it's just such a large city, but Wichita Falls just always puts out a storm. Like I think I saw Jim Tang tweet that, where it's like, it just feels like no matter what they get a cell. Did my computer just die? I think my computer died. All right, we're gonna have to go live on there from the phone then, which I have yet to do at all, actually. Nope, I don't need this. All inboxes. Dude, every time I open my tornado watch now. Windshield's all cleaned off. And we are now going live on Radar Omega. So we are live everywhere. Tornado warning on that cell to our north that we're going to. See how far off of we are at. How far off are we of it? Excuse me. Tornado warning for just north of Windthorst. So we're supposed to be... We'll be there very fast. Probably an hour and a half at most. $84 miles versus what? 86 will take. It is hazy out today. Alright, sorry chat. I was setting everything up. Welcome in everybody. So excited for the multi-feed. I am excited too, Nat. It's going to be really nice. It's going to be really helpful. Going to be absolutely huge for our setup. About 80 miles off this cell, and it is coming at us while we are going at it, so it's going to be much faster than that. Dallas is a tough place to chase, man. It really is. We might even be over initiating right now. The storm is moving east at 25 miles an hour. So in about an hour, it's going to be right at the town that I have in our maps. I have Sunset, Texas in maps right now, so. Hopefully we can get through Dallas quickly. I mean, it never goes that way, but some traffic, especially on the northwest side in Fort Worth. Whew. Something just fell off somebody's car. I just saw something bouncing on the highway. Yeah, man, we woke up in Little Rock and then just blasted here, dude. I've been awake and out of my car for 10 minutes so far today. Just haven't had much time. You had to get down here right away. Man, I hate storms going up at 1. It's so early. And that makes everything a little bit worse for the metro because it puts everything much closer to the metro right around that magic 6 p.m., 7 p.m. tornado time. Sure Radar Omega is actually working, because it hasn't been working. It does seem to be working. be the cell forming on the southwestern flank. Man, it gets it gets really easy to over-initiate when your storms go up at 1 p.m. Careful in Sunset, there's nothing but dirt roads. Welcome from Florida. Good to see you in here, Daniel. Welcome in Karen from the UK. Urban chasing is not good. Yeah, I agree. We're gonna get out of Dallas here though. I just hope it doesn't come through here. Tell you what though, I'm glad we're coming through Dallas at 2 p.m. and not 5 p.m. I also like that we're coming from the south. It's much less annoying than coming from the north. It's where we've been coming from this whole time. And it's just much easier to come in from the south, especially when your storms are moving southeast like they should be today, later on. It is April, chat. It's Texas, it's April. Just get on our storm and see what happens. Hope we're not too late. Otherwise, that extra hour of sleep I felt like I stole today might really come back to bite me. Okay, we're gonna get on 635 north. Would show you guys the Dallas skyline, but it is way too hazy for this today. This is north, right? Dude, I hope I did the right one. Yeah, I think so. I think I did. These roads in Dallas confuse the heck out of me, man. There's just so many. I wonder what's harder to... I wonder if Chicago or Dallas is the more annoying metro to chase. I mean, it's really tough to get in a position where you're actually chasing Chicago, but I guess Dallas would be more annoying because it's in the middle of the plains. Dallas is tough to chase. Oklahoma City's tough to chase. Lincoln's really not that bad. Lincoln, Nebraska, it's so small. You can get around it fast. Same thing with Omaha. Denver's kind of annoying, but again, it's like right up against the mountains, so usually your storms are east of there, so you don't really have to worry about it. I'm trying to think what else. Like what other major metros? There's St. Louis, which definitely is rough. But Dallas is just like sprawls out, so it seems like the bad traffic's up here when we get to Grapevine, Texas. But we have entered Dallas now. Flags right there. You know, Dallas has a lot of flags. I think there's some highway somewhere where you're just like, it's just American and Texas state flags all up and down the highway. It's really cool when it's windy. Man, it would be really nice if the express lane was open today. Feels like the express lanes are always under construction. We are over-convecting. Truck right there. I want to get over because this guy behind me is really trying to go fast. It is hazy. Sun's peeking out a little bit now. took this express lane. ISP tech's holding up well. fast. Get out of the left lane, guys. About to hit this area with a ton of traffic. There's got to be a way around it, but yeah, Grapevine. You're just gonna get caught in traffic for a bit, which is so annoying. And we're only through like pretty much the Dallas side. We still got Fort Worth to go through. Okay, we're in Irving. Yeah, man. What? I know that there's this white car up here and they're going slow, but I don't have the breathing room to get around them. Because every time I go to get over, there's a car in this middle lane too. Yes, I will change the route to save 8 minutes, of course. Thank you. Thank you, Maps. I love you. Professing my love to my Maps because it actually found me a shortcut. Yeah, dude, what are all these people doing in the fast and middle lanes if they're not going fast, bro? It's funny when the right lane becomes the fast lane because nobody's in it. And everybody that should be is not. Okay, well, we should dodge this traffic up here. Sped up a bit. 2.5 miles till our exit. I just want to get on a storm, man. Dude. Okay, these cars in the left lane that are going the speed limit need to get over. See, and then will randomly speed up again to an acceptable number, and then they slow back down. C, 36C. Here we are, Bass Pro Drive in Bethel Road. 3/4 of a mile. Got some mergers on here. Oh, we've threaded the needle nicely. Next. Okay, we take a left and then we take Southwest Highway through. So zoomed out. What is that? What is this, bro? We get on 26 West at this light up here. One of the steepest bridges I've ever experienced. Oh. Dude, we are over convecting. Daily Mill Creek tornado warning. Dude, I feel like we hit lights here and they never change. Okay, it should be changing now. Everyone's stopping. Got the left side going. Should be our side now. Or soon. Sorry guys, I get impatient when we got a tornado warned cell about an hour away and we get stuck in the city. It's one thing to be just moving towards your target, you know, it's another thing to be just in stop traffic. Even if the arrival time is the same, it just feels like, okay, I should be moving. on. Go, 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 go. We need to get around this guy. Dude, this slow acceleration is... Dude, can you speed up? I swear this dude just wants me to... Okay, I don't think we can get over now. It's too crowded up in front here. We're just gonna have to deal with... This guy's just going slow. Whew, thank goodness we got through that light. I don't think we're getting through this next one though. We're gonna try. Gosh, dang it. Oh well, I want to be over in this lane anyway. Okay, we are almost to... Man, it's just so long going through town. Should catch it probably near Decatur. Maybe further south, maybe further east. They got a Caribou Coffee down here. I like Caribou Coffee. They used to have one in Goodland, Kansas, but closed down. It was in like a travel stop. They had like a Qdoba and they had like a Caribou Coffee, which was really nice, but Caribou Coffee closed down. At least they still have the Qdoba. Why is this line so long? There's so many semis. I bet I could get around. Maybe not. Maybe this was foolish of me. Is this just merging traffic? To get over. I should have gotten over sooner. This guy's not gonna let me. It's Texas. Nobody's gonna let you over. I need to get over. I gotta go in front of this truck, I think. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, I think all the traffic is actually just caused from freaking merging on. I am just ready to get on my storm, man. I'm ready to get out of Dallas. It is a tough place to chase. Come on. I'm crashing out. I literally woke up an hour earlier and went back to bed, man. It's chill. We'll catch the storm by Decatur. Big time hailer. Maybe we get some really interesting structure, although given the haze, I don't know how much of that's real. We might just be, hopefully we're just north of this outflow boundary, because if that's the case, then structure becomes much more likely. Decided I don't want to merge here, and I would rather mess with the light first. Normally I don't weave through traffic, I just sit in the lane and go, but in Dallas you kind of have to, otherwise you get stuck. Alright, I think I'm okay to merge here maybe. Seems to be speeding up right here. It's very funny that the merge points cause so much traffic. And it pulses because of the way that the lights are, so. But it should not be this slow in the left lane, man. I just want to get to the target. I should have got up an hour earlier. It's my fault. Okay, maybe we're moving a little bit. There's no reason this lane should be this slow. This van behind me kind of scares me. So we got through Dallas fast, but Fort Worth is a little bit more of a struggle for us. So it seems like we should be good out of traffic for a little bit. There's another stretch near Trophy Club, and then there's another stretch by Roanoke, so North Lake, just in that area, Hazlitt. So hopefully we're good and we don't come to standstill anymore. Storm's moving a tad slower than I was anticipating. Hopefully the traffic over there is just registering everybody being at a Buc-ee's. And if it's to get on the interstate, it's not that big of a deal. See a bunch of brake lights coming on up here. This is that slow patch. How did we just clear out that much traffic? That's so funny. Why is this guy in the... Go, dude. Go, 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 go. Guy in front of me, go. It is just traffic. I suppose they're building this now? Looks like it. Come on, let's go. One thing I do dislike about this is that, like, if I'm in the wrong lane, I can't get over. Like, because you get stuck so far back. It's not that long, it's just that there's a light here. Dallas, Dallas, Dallas. Yeah, like what if I don't want to be in one of these lanes? Like I see, like we're not taking 35. I feel like I want to get into the middle here because I don't want to take I'm not trying to get on the interstate. Okay, we're moving again. I think we're stuck here for 2 more cycles. It really does just, apparently, according to my map, just vanish right after this. Okay, we can see the light now, so that's a plus. Dude, we might be able to make it through here. Nope. Gosh dang it. Well, I was right about 2 cycles. I like nailed that. really need all these lights here? Should have got over in the right lane, man. Well, the left lane becomes slow sometimes when people just kind of hang out in it. Yeah, right lane is much faster. Just worried I get forced to take a turn that I don't want to take. I just want to hit the highway, man. Get me out of here. I'm sorry, Dallas. I just don't have fun driving through. Like this guy in front of me, man. Like, what are we doing? And I can't get around because I'm stuck, dude. I literally can't. There's a truck here. I can't get around. I guess the truck's in the left lane now. Jesus, white freaking Tesla. Yep, right lane must turn right. That's what I was worried about. White Tesla is going like 10 trillion under. I hate when my car does the stop thing when I only sit for a second. Let me through. We're making it, we're making it, we're making it, we're making it, we're making it. Bro, I feel like I've just missed this entire storm. Like, it's like, oh, are you kidding me? It's still going east? Alright, well, I swear it was gonna go southeast for a second there. The outflow boundary seems like it's still... Yeah, I think we want to go over to Graham. Like, I think we want the westernmost cell here, right? Like, we need to go over to Jacksboro. It's not this northern one. Yeah, I want the Jacksboro cell. This one north is tornado warned, but it's north of the outflow boundary, so I don't really think it's going to produce a tornado. Like, you can see we are north of the outflow boundary right now. It is hazy. Man, I'm just getting frustrated that I can't seem to get through this tiny little section of Texas. I'm surprised there's this many cars over here. Yeah, if there's going to be a tornadic storm, it's going to be the Jacksboro cell. Starting to see some towers here. This has got to be the boundary. It is so hazy north of the boundary that I just don't think, I don't know, I don't think it's mixed enough unless you're south of it. Allegedly, there's a ton of traffic up here by Rome. Is that real? Dude, what? Bro, this is like... Dude, this place, man. I want that Jacksboro cell. I hate being stuck in this traffic. We were literally supposed to be there by now if it wasn't for traffic. We're gonna just go get gas, I guess. I'm gonna stop for water, actually. I spilled mine when we were in the tunnel. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get moving. Jacksboro cell. Not as interested now that everything's gotten kind of messy, but I still think we'll see something cool. It's hazy, man, in the warm sector. Dude, this traffic, why is this a stop sign, man? Holy cow. What the heck is this? Why is this a stop sign? Bro, this should not be a stop sign. Gosh, dang it, man. I can't get, these guys won't let me through, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Really nice dude. Just let us through. Man, this is just ridiculous how long it takes to get through this metro area. Just stupid, dude. Been here for like 2 hours. My car just decided it was time to go. Getting so frustrated right now. This should not be a stop sign, man. This just should not be a stop sign by any means. Okay, white truck goes. You go. And now I can't go. Whatever, I'm going. It should not take this long to get through a city, man. I forget that you have to budget a whole extra hour that you normally don't need if you're chasing DFW. Okay, red truck. Yes, you. And then it's us two. Yeah. Here we go. Please tell me this is just open road for the rest of the way. That should not have been a stop sign at all. Way too many cars for that to be a stop sign, man. It is literally going to be the Jacksboro cell. I think we got one more traffic. Why is there so slow to get? My map says it will take 38 minutes to go 27 miles. Should be illegal in the state of Texas. I want the Graham Bryson Jacksboro cell. I want one of those. steadily approaching. It's just the storms would have better luck coming to us today. It's how long it's taking. Like no ways to get around. Dude, it is literally like the state of Texas does not want us to get on these storms. Literally, why, bro? Why is there so much traffic? We're so far away from the city. like 30 miles away. We can't get closer because dude, I don't know how people in Dallas do this all the time, bro. I legit don't understand. Just let me go. I just want to get on my storm. Bro. I just want to chase. We're like 25 minutes from our cell and we can't freaking get there. Why is there traffic here? Bro, I am ready to go. Why is nobody turning? There's no cars coming. Why is nobody going? Okay, finally. 2. There's more. We can get more cars than that, guys. Come on. Only 3? Why is everybody taking so long before they turn? No wonder, dude. There's like no cars coming and only you could fit 5 cars through and only 2 go. We're so close, guys. We're almost able to drive our car. Let's go. Bro, I'm leaving. I am leaving every time I chase Dallas, coming through Dallas. I just got to leave 2 hours earlier than I'm intending to leave. Because we've been stuck in this area for 2 hours. And not even rush hour too, like when we started. We started coming through at 1. Just insanely terrible traffic. Was that my road? Did I just miss my freaking road? Legitimately, what is this, bro? This place is actually making me mad. Why are there so many cars here? Like, and two, it doesn't help that the storms keep, like, the best looking supercell every time we look is just a little further west. Every 10 minutes, like, a new cell forms on the western flank. That's not chaser convergence traffic, that's just regular old Dallas traffic. Alright, well, we're getting there, I guess. Feels way too hazy, man. It's like really thick haze. Seems like this boundary is actually sinking south. Maybe not. It feels like it's sinking a little bit. I think we just want to be on the westernmost supercell. It's just the system's making it very tough to do that. Also, Dallas made it very tough to do that. There's not too many other chasers close to this stuff. Like the Bryson cell, I got a feeling about this Jacksboro cell. Bryson cell. Gosh, we're just like one storm too far behind at all times. expect that Bryson one's about to produce. Down south, it's 93 over 70, 87 over 72, 85 over 73. Boundary is slowly sinking. This wants me to go through Jacksboro. I would if there wasn't. Actually, we probably need to get more towards Grafford. Okay. How do I get to Grafford? How far away is that? How is everything perpetually 1 hour away? It's like a curse. Normally traffic doesn't bother me, but when there are tornado-warned storms roaming around, it does. And that one way that this is such a blind one too, like you gotta pull all the way out before you can see. And there's 3 cars coming this way. Should be able to go after this 3rd car here. It is so hazy, it's so tough to see our updrafts today. Normally we'd have a pretty interesting view here in about 5 miles of driving, but not today. That's why I want to get south of this low cloud here. This should be the boundary. I don't want to be north of it. Out here in Springtown. I would want to do the western cell. Southwesternmost, something along the boundary here. I just hate this haze. It could very well end up being that runaway bay storm. I don't know. Both are kind of in play. We'll get a view of the runaway bay storm before we get a view of the Grafford storm. I got that green arrow. Let's go. Please take me to my storm. At least we're going west now. At least it actually feels like we're moving. This is... been chasing for 2 hours and just now about to get on our storm just because of traffic. We knew where we wanted to be. We do have to watch for storms blowing up even further west. Like, I think the southwesternmost cell's got the best shot to be cool. I kind of like that Grafford cell. It seems like the storm southwest of Graham may be struggling a little bit. If those do get going, we might retarget down one more storm again and just keep pushing back our arrival time. Otherwise, is this just one lane? All right, well, we can go. Okay, we're doing 7 miles towards this cell. The Poolville cell. Dude, I like the look of that Grafford cell so much. Can we make it by going through where the heck this is? Wit? Yeah, it seems like it. We'll just get a little bit of forward flank. There's a lot of places to dive south. I like this route. stopping. Blood, what are we doing? Bro, just let's go. It seems like they got the alert and then like hit the brakes. HP blob or the mini supercell type embedded thing that's going to produce a tornado near Grafford. Easy choice. Why are there power lines down here? Like they've been down a while. It's like storm damage. Is that from the stuff the other day? Yeah, I see some damage. There's stuff flipped. Had to be from that storm that just came through. The look of that Grafford cell. We'll be on it shortly. Mile we get off and then start moving, taking more back roads. Who knows how that's gonna go. Yeah, look at all this damage it looks like from that severe weather event. Yeah. line's still down here in some places. Okay, we turn at this turn lane, the Poolville Cutoff Road. Yeah, I'm not making that one. I'll make this one though. Simply must lock in here, chat. We are on the way to our storm. Sorry about complaining so much. It's just frustrating when you're right there, but you can't get on it. Okay, seems like we're here. We're hopefully going to be in time. No tornado warning yet. There doesn't seem to be much rotation in the low levels at the moment, but we're about 29 miles off the updraft, and it's coming at us. We're going at it, so probably get on it in a good 20 or so minutes tops. Sorry it's taken so long. I keep forgetting how long it takes to get through DFW. You guys who live in DFW, you guys are brave, because you guys are troopers, because I can't drive through there like that every time. Like I live in the middle of nowhere in northern Colorado, so like I never deal with traffic. But man, you guys have it rough. Like, cause like normally on a road like this, on the way to a storm, it'd be chaser traffic, but this isn't chaser. These are locals, and they're not chasing. They're just trying to, head home or go for a drive. It's just really interesting and frankly frustrating. Is up here, it's just dude, we just keep initiating. Dallas is gonna get missed because this boundary sank south. Sank? The boundary sunk south too much. Unless it's really gonna be that Decatur cell. Storms just keep initiating too far back to the west. I think that Grafford cell has got a shot, but I think we're going to get too many storms behind it. And I mean, the more we drop west, if we drop too far southwest, we move out of a tornado environment. Freaking see, man. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the cell as much now that it's starting to get crowded, but I mean, there's really nothing else. You can always drop to Mineral Wells and go back to southwest. I don't know. Just have to get on it. Seems like up north, because there is this little boundary here that just keeps shoving south, and it's not great for storms. Thankfully, though, it seems like the hail's going to miss Dallas to the west. Partially because this boundary is just over initiating. Okay, it's this road, right? Is it this road? Seabury, yes it is. Dude, this haze is crazy. What is my car thinking? Car thinks temperature is 82 out. This Grafford cell definitely has the best look. It's just, are those storms west going to interfere with it? And if it seems like that's the case, there's so many of them going up, just igniting all the way down. It doesn't look terrible though. It's definitely got a shot, and that stuff south has a shot too with 87 over 86. Seems like this thing is just gonna mist out just to the west, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, because what keeps happening is the first cell gets cut off by a southern cell, and then the southern cell takes over. And we're just not fast enough to keep up. We weren't when we were in Dallas. Now we are, now that we're a little bit more open country here. Sample the old forward flank here. This thing seems like it's going to be HP by the time we get it. Maybe we just skip it and keep going southwest in anticipation that those other cells develop. Just sit on the west side of the updraft so we can go quickly. beats the bells of Tennessee. Bro, this speed limit does not feel like it should be 40 here. It feels like it should be way less. It's also just insane to me that we're on some random back road and there's this much traffic. Like, East Texas is wild. Grafford cell just has like an interesting look. Like if that RFD really wraps up, it could go. And with the linear photographs today, mergers might be helpful. It is curling back there. don't have a view yet. It's just too grungy. Western cell, that cell might just actually go through Dallas if it doesn't dissipate from this storm that's formed here. Dude, this thing is actually just diving south right now. Dude, it's so weird that we don't have a view. 10 miles from the updraft and we can't even see the base. All right, it's starting to come into view, but just struggling a little bit to actually see. What we'll do is probably loop back around, go east and go south again. And it seems like this boundary is moving south away from the storm. Probably why it's not really wrapping up. Starting to see something. Just so far, it's like so hazy. We're not that far away. Normally you got a view at this range. Two-inch hail has been observed with this. Okay, stuff's starting to come into view. We're under a little inflow band type thing right here. Yeah, it's pushing out a little bit of outflow, it looks like. we should have gone south a little bit, but that's okay. The hail is like right here. As I say that, I see the first thing of hail on the ground. Okay. We might flip back and go south because, one, I don't think this thing is going to produce anything. It might. But I also just don't want to lose my windshield right now. Yeah, that's a sign, chat. That's a sign right there. I'm not losing my windshield, bro. And I don't want to lose my Starlink, so. It should be moving southeasterly, so if we go back the way we came, go down south, we should catch it. There's another updraft, 2 more updrafts trying to form on the tail end. Man, we are really far away to be getting freaking quarter-size hail. We are really far away to be seeing hail of this size. 10 miles away from the updraft. Maybe it'll get tornado warned in a sec. I don't want to be looking at it through a busted windshield. Some days I would, but I gotta get back home tomorrow. I can't afford to stop. Dude, there's like... Man, dude, if we were like a little bit less moist and not as hazy, this would be a beautiful like structure shot. But like from the road right now, you can't even see it. Got the big anvil down to the south, you can see that spreading over, but yeah, it's starting to look goofy all of a sudden. It just keeps going like one storm further back than what we can get to reasonably. There's like 2 updrafts here. Seems like down by Breckenridge, it's gonna be a cell like somewhere in there, but dude, I just hate this haze. I just want to be able to see the cell. Looks like a big outflow dominant supercell. We are about probably just a few miles from having a good view. It's coming southeast. We're going south. We should catch it in a location where we're kind of in the inflow region, and then I just want to dodge the hail, man. We can come in after the hail, but I'm not going through it today. It's just supposed to be really, really large hail. Another moment where I wish I had my multiple cameras set up and rolling, but it seems like there's a new updraft forming south of Grafford that's going to try and take over, but man, that Dallas thing looks really nasty. I was hoping it would dissipate like those other ones did to the north. Half-inch hail, tornado warning on it. I think this thing's about to bow out and make another big supercell like that. We've got two pretty sizable updrafts going up right next to each other. We got the one that we saw for about 2 seconds, and then we've got this other one. Looks like it's gonna swing in and try and take control. Yeah, it seems like that western updraft is really taking hold. There's also another updraft over by south of Graham, Texas. And then there's an even weaker one just west of that. So probably not gonna get on the southernmost one. Instead, what we'll do is we'll sit 1 or 2 storms up from the southwesternmost one, and that way we can get on it. This outflow boundary is just not really cooperating today. Just got put in a massive severe warning. There is a big conglomerate updraft trying to go up south of Grafford, Texas. Basically, those two updrafts kind of came together. See it on echo tops. I think we might even just jump all the way down to the interstate. Down to I-20. At least gives us western options. Just not liking the way that this is unfolding for a photogenic storm. Unfortunately, those Dallas hailers look nasty right now. I was really hoping it would do what that first cell did. Just break apart as cells came in, but nope, it seems like it's oriented in a pretty favorable manner for that. And this one's kind of similar. This merged updraft is up at 55,000 feet. 56,000 feet. Yep. Okay. Dude, and we can't see because there's all this low cloud. Do we just say screw it and get right up next? I mean, we're gonna have to see it through this haze. This thing is about to just let out a big, deep hook, it seems like. Probably go south here. We could even go east and that would probably work. show you guys the cell, but there wasn't much to see over there. Getting a big conglomerate updraft near Grafford. Another cell right on the boundary near Graham, Texas. Breckenridge over there. I want to see what this one's going to do. It's probably going to come out nasty, and I want it to dive south, but moisture's just so deep today. Just tough to see. Here it comes. It's swinging down now. I want to go south. I don't want to go east as this storm just drops south really quickly. That's what's about to happen. Can see it on Echo Tops first. When I noticed that reflectivity core south of the storm, I was like, we should probably get out of the way. If we value our windshield, which I promised I'd be home tomorrow, so I don't have time to sit for 3 hours for a windshield repair. Is this building up here on the left, bro? Luigi's Mansion over here. What is this? Old, what is it? Old factory? Old hotel? What is this thing? I don't think I've ever been through this town before. Old factory? I love how it towers over everything. It's really cool. It's a pretty building. They just put an ugly metal pipe on it. drop 1 cell west again. I don't know, man. I'm getting tired of going 1 cell west. And every time I'm like, oh, I think it's gonna be this one. There's not any new initiation. There's new initiation. Yeah, like it tops on the westernmost one just jumped again as well. Dude, that Dallas storm is about to be nasty. Oh, I was hoping it would dissipate and that they would just get carried south by the boundary. That thing is going to be a menace. That is your hail disaster for Dallas this year. I don't even know if I want to chase this cell to our north right now. I just want to go where things are like actually interesting, but if it doesn't want to do that, I can't really force it. 84 over 72, and it's the most insane grunge you've ever seen. Yeah, Echo Top's just exploded on it. Why does it keep locking my... Is it time to go 1 cell west? It might be time to go 1 cell west, guys. It's always... Can I actually like skate through? No, I can't. It's gonna produce, I just know it. In the ugliest, rainiest way. Where's satellite like for this? I just want to get on a pretty storm, dude. Like, maybe west is pretty. You never know. 94 over 71's got to be prettier than 84 over 71, right? When in doubt, go west or south. Both of those work. Just looks terrible on reflectivity. Echo Tops look good though. Just looks annoying. Echo Tops are exploding on the one west too. Whatever. One more storm west. Where is that at? It looks like reflectivity might just be behind here. I don't want to dump this storm just yet. I'd like to flip and look at it for a second from here, from this angle. We're a little closer, just south of this little rainy hook here. I want to turn out on that left side. Why are there mailboxes just in the field? All right.
That's actually funny. Alright, we might just have to do shoulder. I'm just gonna pull off on the shoulder here. Oh, there's literally a turnout like right there that I just missed. I'm gonna go to that turnout. Yeah, dude, you literally can't see anything. It's so grungy. West is definitely better. We can see much further to the west, but like we're not 5 miles from this thing. Oh, that western one is north of this front here. Can see the front on radar. How did I get tricked into chasing today? There we go, there's the tornado warning. Could go back. Is there any way I can go just east here? I do want to watch if that western one's gonna... Okay, I can go down to Millsap. Just a noisy road. All right, we're gonna dive down. Or we can punch north and then go east through the RFD. What do I want to do? We could go up north and then east, get on this couplet. We could go east, try and go in the notch. I mean, we're not gonna see this thing from south. We're gonna have to be like right up next to it to get a view. All right. I don't want to get stuck in the town, so what we're gonna do, we're already getting strong outflow here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go south and then east. Look at the outflow racing away from this storm already. Storm's about to cross the interstate. There's probably some big hail with this and maybe a tornado in the rain. I really don't want to jump in there, man. I don't want to have to replace my windshield. Look at these trees just shaking with this storm approaching. Live once. Goodbye, Starlink. It's been nice knowing my Starlink. We've had it since August. So I think we're gonna have to replace it here because I think we're just gonna try it, see what the heck happens. Please leave the windshield. Take the Starlink, leave the windshield. You can have the Starlink. Dude, there is like a nasty couplet in this thing right now. I don't see a CC drop really. Cameras are on. That dude just slid. Four miles up the road. It's actually not that mean of a hook right here. About 2 miles up the road from us. Is that it? we have a circulation here, guys. It is just off to our east or our... Yeah, it's trying to wrap like right here. What's interesting though is that it is just off to our east, I think. Because this is this RFD curl here. Unless that's a newer cycle or something. We are literally like, I can't talk to Maddie. Typically it'd be right there, but velocity's showing it north. I don't think it's north. I think it's east of us. If it's anywhere, we're gonna have to see if we can find damage. It is literally just to our... It's in there somewhere. Oh my goodness, that just transformer flash right behind us. Holy cow, that was right behind us. Is this it right here? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's got to be somewhere here. Just to our east. It's got to be just right in this rain, man. It's just... If it's down, it's in here. Take me away from the power lines. We had transformer flash just to our south that wasn't from a tornado. If there is one in here. I don't see anything down. We're like right on it. There is some damage here. I don't see anything in here. There is damage here. We have damage. Where is it, dude? It's probably not even fully condensed because we couldn't see it. There is damage here though. It looks like a tornado went through, chat. We got damage. It's pretty minor. Yeah, we got damage. Oh, there it is right there. There's that thing's spinning. I don't see ground circulation right now, but we definitely had a tornado come through. It is like right there. I don't know if it ever fully condensed. This RFD is not strong enough to mangle things like this. It is literally just up ahead, but I don't see it. It's definitely weakened on radar. That was definitely a tornado that just came through. We got buildings. There's a garage here that's destroyed. Man, dude, we should have had a view. I'm surprised we never really saw it. We weren't that far from it. It had to be so low contrast. It's probably in the footage. Look at this. We got damage here too. This thing just kind of came up a highway like this. Yeah, there was definitely a tornado that came through. Definitely a tornado. Yeah, there is pretty evident. It just rode this highway, it looks like. Like, look at all of this stuff here. Vibing in the notch. Literally vibing in the notch. How many times could I say that before you guys get annoyed? My guess is as many times as I've already said it. There is a new circulation trying to form in there. Man, is for the shape of this storm, it's really not that hard to see in. And you're in the notch like this, dude. I love the notch. You gotta love the notch. You really do. There's where a new circulation would try and form. Hoping we caught it. I never got a full view of it. It was just to our northeast. Just rode the highway for the most part. Maybe it's gonna try again here where we can actually see it. Creepy, creepy storm, guys. We're literally like in between the two areas where it's just gonna murder us with hail. Trying to wrap back up, you can see this inflow coming in on the north side. We're looking east. It's trying to wrap back up. This highway is perfect to chase this storm. This is a perfect highway to chase this storm. can't get my camera around enough to show you guys. It is so rain wrapped that we can really only get this from the notch. Stop up here in a sec. We did have some hail, but this road is literally perfect for this, man. Like, exactly what we want. Stay with this thing. That's where that circulation is. Trying to redevelop. Where's our radar at relative to this? It's way green. There's a valley up here. We're gonna turn, look south for a second. I'm worried that if this thing deviates off the road anymore, we just get our windshield blown out. And it's starting to try and do that again. Should have put that 360 up earlier, but it is trying to go again here. See it now. Just to our south. There was a tornado back there though. Really not the worst visibility ever. We're gonna pause up here with these guys. I wanted to go down in that valley, but it's not a moment to get out of our car. It's so weird being in the notch like this. I love the notch. You can see that this RFD just, and boom, right there. It looks a little messy. But I want to go because this is crossing the road in front of us and I don't want to lose my windshield or my side window. Safety glasses. Where are my safety glasses? There we go. Safety glasses are on. Definite tornado back there though. I wonder if we got a view. Ooh, is this dude flying? Holy cow. He doesn't even know. It's a big, messy hook now. It seems like it's losing touch with this boundary. And it was literally just wrapped in the rain to our northeast. Did we get a CC drop on that thing? It had to have done something. It's kind of unclear with this, but there was certainly a, yeah, there was a CC drop for 1 scan, 2 scans, gone. I'll have to look through my footage for that. We had a transformer just blow up right behind us. Did it not tag the National Weather Service right?
my goodness, this blue-green core is coming. You know, I feel like we would have got bigger hail by now if it was going to do like really big hail, actually. I should have pushed up more. I really overestimated the strength of this RFD. And the size of the hail. Trying to go again. Bro, I just know these people are about to park on an overpass, or under an overpass.
I love how this storm, it's actually clearer to see from the inside. Like, it is easier to get a handle on this storm structure from the notch than anywhere else thanks to this haze. ExtremeStormChaser.net. A little bit deeper into the rain, this new attempt. Gotta lock in. It's too jumpy to see that one again. I should have got closer sooner. Well, man, I wonder where I should look. Weak circulation. That might be that weak little couplet on radar. It's this guy. You know, the hail has not been on par with what I was expecting, so we'll just keep getting under this thing as long as it'll let us. Maybe weak broad rotation with this at best. It looks very detached. I don't think that's gonna be anything. Time to, we should probably flip around and maybe go east. If there is something in here, it's probably gonna be just in the rain. It keeps occluding so fast. Okay, probably turn around. Or hit the interstate, go east. We might have to bank on the fact that nobody has parked under it. Or just hope that that's true. Alright. Yeah, there was some weak little couplet back here for a second. Is likely a tornado back there. This is where that other circulation would have been. You know, we can actually just straight punch this, man. I'm like, oh, here it goes. It's gonna hail on us, and then it doesn't. Suppose we'll go east and then south again. Is this my road? Is this my road? Yes, it is. You know, I normally don't sit in the notch on an HP storm, but for you guys, especially because it's truly not that HP. It looks a lot meaner on radar than it is in person. Oh, are you kidding me? It's probably not a good idea to take this interstate. I just see everyone's hazards going. Literally, like, the entire highway is hazards. We're gonna have to go around. It's really a pretty weak RFD considering. I guess it's because we're so moist. Trying to do it again. That western cell is trying so hard to hit this boundary too. This cell is on it. That western one has been just north of it this whole time. So annoyed. We just haven't been in the right spot. We should have blasted north and gone to cool. And we would have seen it. Expectations from the environment are definitely different from what this storm's been doing though. It's been fairly rainy, but not much hail. Especially later on, there was much more hail earlier. Does this road actually like... Okay, yeah. I don't know if I can go through that road. That looks private. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be there just like south of Weatherford if it goes again. We had to have gotten it on my camera. Like, is that really the only way east? Gosh, this is so annoying, man. I did not want to mess with the interstate after that. Dude, am I not able to go east? I don't think I'm able to go east from here. I don't think we can go south and then east. I think we have to go back north. Just fine. It wanted to take me through that private road. I guess we should try it. What am I doing? We might get off and go look at the damage. They literally wanted me to go through here like 2 minutes ago, and now it's like, nope, don't go that way, actually.
Chasing like an idiot right now, guys. Chasing like an idiot. This is really no big deal of an RFD. I really want that western storm to hit the boundary. That would be a little better than this guy. Please don't throw a tree on me, that would suck. It really doesn't feel that strong. But it has launched some stuff. Got more RFD type damage here. Trying to go again, just south of Weatherford, two little areas. Bro, why do the power lines always go to the one spot part of the road I don't want them to? I guess they're gonna go far enough away, but I really overestimated this storm's RFD. There's like straight up no hail. I think we've fallen behind. So annoying. I didn't want to take the interstate, but I wonder if that was the right call. Interesting. Why is this one bent?
is my massive hail that I was promised. Oh, that one looks like it's about to snap. Get me out of the way. Some of these look like they're about to snap from the most benign, like, gust of wind. These ones down here look a little better. The cell seems like it's getting cut off a little bit. Dude, that western cell might latch on too. Dude, I think that western cell might latch on. I think it's gonna slingshot around and latch on.
Whatever, I'm deciding I'm getting off and playing a different one. This has been a really wimpy RFD. I might be wish casting this, but I really might be wish casting this western cell, but I don't care about this other one. It's being annoying. It's freaking... if I had known the RFD was like this, bro, I would have just been up in it the entire time. That was close. I might be wish casting that thing. It is literally following, like, the storm is 2 miles off the boundary, man. I think this one's lost it too.
Can this western cell please just attach? Seems like it's trying to. Take me out of the rain, chat. If this doesn't look better, we're gonna go back up to cool. Oh, is this western one gonna reach out? Maybe perhaps grab the boundary? Who knows? Oh my gosh, a hailstone. Just kidding, that was a tree branch. Literally no hail. This is so goofy. Like, we're sitting right where this western cell should start to be clobbering us with hail, and we're just getting some small, every now and then we get like a dime or a nickel. I can't get through here? Are you kidding me? I just keep getting killed by these roads. Alright, I'm giving up. I don't care. We're gonna go back to cool. Turning around, $1 billion flooding event. Alright. I'm going back to cool Texas. We're gonna go see that tornado damage. I can't get ahead of the storm. I keep making boneheaded road choices and it's just rain anyway. gonna go back to cool. Dude, it's so weird how little hail there was on these. Like at first they were dropping hail, and I was like, okay, well we're pretty far. We should probably play it safe. These were supposed to be big hailers. And then we get on it, and it's like there's no hail, just nothing. I don't know, guys. That's crazy work today. I was like sacrificing my windshield for the tornado, and it was just because I thought it was gonna be hailed on. It was just rain, like lots of rain. Well, our hailstorms were actually just rain tornado storms. There wasn't even much lightning with them. I have to pee, chat. No Mamatis on the north side. Oh, I'm supposed to turn here, actually. Okay, it should be my turn, Bubs. That's not how that works. Alright, I'm going.
Falcon had a good shot of the tornado. Capucci had it too. Okay, man. "15 minutes from Cool, Texas right now.
Whoops, it's all rain, chat. And it's like a rain. That was one of the weakest RFDs I've ever seen have that appearance. Jeez, man, that was... Well, I'm glad, I guess, that it only ended up being rain. It's just crazy that we got a moderate risk for hail, and these storms were terrible at producing hail. Wait, is this a U-turn? Why am I taking the U-turn road? What? Why is there a U-turn lane here? What? What is the utility of this? Why would I need a U-turn lane there? Okay. All right, well, that happened. It's whatever, it's cool. I guess this guy needed the U-turn lane. It's just trusting the trucker in front of me. I didn't realize we were turning around. Why did my car pull me that way? Bro. Dude, I gotta get like my, what is it? The, freaking cameras in the front of my car looked at, because they just keep dragging me everywhere. And I don't think the guy who calibrated the windshield last time did a great job of it, so I don't know. Because it's legit pulling me all over the place. Like, it's kind of unusable right now. Dude, I have to pee so bad. Should have what, like a 10-hour drive home at most? Knock a bunch of it out tonight. I'm really excited to get back home because then I get to set up all the other cameras for my car. Dude, I can't believe we didn't get like any hail today on the hail moderate. Like I would have had a much better view of that tornado if I would have freaking realized. Today definitely did not unfold how I expected. I was expecting some monster hailers, and we got like, I think the biggest thing I saw was like maybe a golf ball at the beginning, and then just, it was like maxing out at quarters. Most of it was pea-sized. Those are, and that also one of the rainiest hooks I've ever seen just have no hail in it whatsoever. Because I was like, man, I'm gonna protect it, but I was like, wow, that couplet's pretty strong. I should probably go investigate. And no hail. I was like, all right, I guess I'm losing my Starlink at least. Nope. the app just closed. All right, well, we're about 8 minutes from where that tornado hit earlier. Is it using the right Wi-Fi? Wondering why it's not see what happened back here. Put the safety glasses on just for it to be rain. Calling it thunderstorm wind damage from ASOS. Yeah, it seems like the east side of Mineral Wells was hit by this tornado. The one that blew the transformer behind us. If they're closing this road up here. The road was traversable when we came through last, but they may have chosen to close it. Just up ahead. So there's this bend here. It's right by Lake Mineral Wells State Park. Traversed, looks like east-southeast along the road for the most part. Power flash. Friggin', oh, they got traffic here. Stopped. The road was, you were able to get through the road. I'm kind of confused why they have it blocked off. You could go around. Wonder if it's just people gawking at the damage. Here we go, guys. Trying to get through here. There was a tornado that just went through Mineral Wells that we intercepted the back side of. I'm wondering if this is going so slow because people are just gawking at the damage or what. Because this road was open earlier, so we're going back up to Mineral Wells just to see. We only got glimpses of it because we were trying to stay on the cell. Wondering why it's closed. It looks like just the left lane might be closed. I'm seeing a bunch of people getting over, but I don't really see a reason for that. Wonder if everyone's just gawking at the damage, or if it's actually, it can't be actually closed because we're moving, you know? Like if it was actually closed, unless they're putting everybody down on a road to take them back, like recycling them. Can you go through here? Why is everybody getting over? Yeah, I'm so confused. Why did everybody get over into the right lane? Yeah, there's like styrofoam over here. Oh. Are you gonna let me over, or can I go? Dude, this is bright. I need to go down to 400 ISO. Interesting. Oh, car crashed into the ridge. It looks like this looks like. There's like styrofoam everywhere. I wonder if that's from the tornado or not. Just shredded styrofoam. I mean, we're definitely moving, because like otherwise we're not getting through. Steam is like, there's water vapor condensing off of this standing water. It's in the road. There's like a piece of a brick underneath the thing too. Like there's a bunch of stuff underneath here, man. Yeah, because when we found it, it was literally between these two roads. It was between Maddox Road and Holiday Hills Drive was where we saw the most damage. There was a garage that was leveled, but that was all I saw because we were trying to get down east. Right lane's moving. Yeah, guys, there's like just styrofoam all over here. This has to be from the tornado. Like, it's in the trees, you can see. Yeah, what's up?
Storm chaser?
Yeah.
You're a little late. No, I'm just kidding.
I was here earlier.
I believe you were. I was giving you a hard time.
That's fine. Oh, chat. Chat, it's all hail. Just kidding, it's all rain. Dude, I thought for sure we were gonna lose our Starlink, chat. I thought for sure we were losing it. It's just all rain and one tornado. I know their building's leveled up here though. You can see some of this damage right here. We're gonna go into 2x zoom. Tree limbs down here. Yeah.
Can I jump on your Wi-Fi?
No. Sorry.
Are you live?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I just can't get cell service, and I was like, I need his Wi-Fi.
I mean, I'm not getting too much download. I'm getting upload though.
I'm messing with you.
All right. Bro, I keep getting trolled by random Texans. What is happening? So this is where we had that collapsed garage. Yeah, you can go. You can go, bud. Was just on the other side of this bridge. You can see, we got this debris out in the field. Looks like these fences all got broken. Somewhere in here there is a collapsed building though, and I think it might be on the other side of this hill. I swear it's on the right side of the road here. See the siding, or that sheet metal just wrapped around the wire there. Oh. Yeah, this is the collapsed garage right here. building's leveled somewhere. I think it's up north. It was weakening as it got over here to the highway. Got roofs torn off here. Because this is where we came up here to intercept it. I wonder if I can get through this way. I wonder what's over here. We haven't been through, but you can see there's all these trees and stuff snapped. Cross right through here. Signs down. See an EF1 type damage here. Nope, well, we're not getting through here. I'm not paying to get into the park. Probably. I think it was strongest just north of here. Northwest. Go down to 452. Yeah. Man, I knew that thing was going to produce then too. .531, we'll go down to 523. Select. It's a fairly narrow damage path at this point, but it was definitely shrinking. See a bunch of snap trees back there. How am I out of memory? Yeah, it was like strongest northwest of here. By the time it hits this place, it weakens, but it comes straight down this highway. You can see some of these metal things tilted through. So it's northwest is where it's gonna be worst here. Because it basically just tracked southeast along this road. Yeah, there's some pretty major damage back here. I don't think we're allowed here. I don't think we're allowed. Can we even get through? I don't think we can. You can see that there's some pretty nasty damage here. See all this just metal everywhere. Yeah, there's pretty bad damage back there, guys. See buildings completely destroyed there. Yeah, it was at its widest, it seems like right around here, because there's damage clear on both sides of me. And then it just followed this highway down and constricted. Can't get through that way, bro. There's trees and stuff snapped here. Yeah. Grazed the east side of town, it seems like. I think further north it was in town though, further northwest. It's a southeast moving tornado. Yeah, they just have this road closed, which makes sense. Yeah, it's just completely destroyed back there. He wants me to go? Okay. Dude, these folks at the Red Lion. Yeah, it's gonna be all closed by now. Whoa, what's happening here? They were letting chasers through, but I don't really want to mess with it. All right, there are too many people here. Why is there so much traffic in town over here, though, is my question. Like, Yeah, it came right through the northeast side of town. Why is there so much traffic? On this side, all the damage is east and north of us. Yeah, I don't really... I came, I guess, to show the damage, but I don't really want to film it that much. There's already a billion people here flying drones. Shouldn't have added to the headache. Okay, where are we at? What? Is there another one behind us? Or is that the dude in front? All right. We're gonna get up here and then we're gonna call it for the day. Oh, there's ambulances coming. Why is it? I wonder what happened up here, because they sent an ambulance in pretty late. Did they just block off another road or something? I wonder what happened here. Yeah, they got roadblocks up here now. Yeah. There's damage back there too. There are people following me, and I think they think I'm going to take them to like some secret way through, when in reality I'm just going home. It formed just north of here. So what, like 5? No, it formed northeast of here. It probably initially touched down, yeah, about a mile northeast of here. They probably got all these roads blocked off, but maybe we'll try one of them. these people leaving though, it makes me think they do have it blocked. Here is when it really picked up on radar at 5:03 p.m. Intensified down. Not seeing a ton of evidence. Well, at least those horses are okay. Oh, here is probably the start of the path. It's right around here somewhere. You can see these trees snapped. If the camera would focus. Trees snapped here. Power lines are still up though, but this is probably about where it started, just a little like here, maybe just northwest of here. Then it went through here. All this is going to be southeast. It would have crossed this road here at some point. Hamilton Road. See some snapped trees and stuff over here. Literally, there's a tree just hanging from another tree. I think that was some stuff down here, but again, not really major damage. This would be like kind of the outer edge of it. The center passed a little south of here. See some stuff in the woods there. Some homes here. These were fairly close to the path. Knocked over porta potty. Okay, this is really where it picked things up. They had to saw this to get through. Okay, so this is the other side of the one building we came up on earlier. It's a miracle some of these power lines are still standing. Yeah, there's quite a bit of damage here. Yeah, the most major damage occurred just right in here. See this building here? This guy here not getting through, bubs. I'll be back, chat. Northwest.
Northwest?
Yep.
Well, to me, there's something screwy about it. That pile of rubble over there was a building.
Was it?
All the metal from that building comes this way. See the metal over there by
There's
our
one
pole?
over there. Perfect.
Yep.
We've been hiking in the mountains for days. Let's go take a shower.
Oh, don't worry about my phone. I don't never answer. But everything is scattered this way.
I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah.
You creep. How dare you think it limited?
Stupid phone.
Elwood and Greendale. Honestly, I think I should just talk.
The only thing I have, now I got more work.
Yeah.
My biggest deal is how long is it going to be before they get the electricity back out here?
It's gonna be A little bit, I think.
Because without electricity,
Sorry, chat. I had to mute for a second. Got a helicopter coming in. Sorry, chat. I do not know what was playing on that dude's phone, so we had to mute. I'll be back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, pretty major damage back there. We're cleaning stuff out off the roads right now. Oh. This mic should never go to Bluetooth. Okay. I need to grab a charger. I'm worried I left my good one at the hotel. right, folks. Trying to find updates on injuries, fatalities, all that stuff, but they were very busy, so I did not stop to ask them. So I'm hoping that everybody's okay. There was some pretty major damage back there in Mineral Wells. It seems like it touched down right as it was entering town. The damage path literally begins not even a mile before it entered town. It hit like an industrial area and then moved into more residential. EF1 plus tornado easily. All right, folks, I think that's going to do it for our chase day. There was some pretty major damage back there, and I hate ending these things on this kind of note, but I think we kind of have to today. Unfortunately, a brief damaging tornado went through. It was pretty strong. I mean, it's probably not violent, but definitely a significant tornado went through. So, that said, we are going to call it for today. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Stay safe. There is still a severe thunderstorm south of Dallas right now. So just let me know. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm saying. I will let you guys know any updates as soon as I have them, as well as for the multi-camera setup should be set up. The multi-feed system, I guess, should be set up this week, so that we'll have it for our next run of chases. That way you guys can have a better view of the storm. So that said, I will see you guys in a few days, and stay safe.